Squad back in Grand Tactician the Civil War, playing as the Rebels. This will be our 5th episode of our Rebels playthrough here. And, well, everything so far seems to be going pretty well for us this early in the war. Hopefully, having gotten off to a pretty good start, we can keep this up. Now we've done very well in the West here. Let's zoom on in. We brought Longstreet over, take over the Western Army, and he has done very well. And also Zolenkoffer, with his Army of Tennessee, has managed to just roll up, roll his way all the way up to St. Louis with quite a few victories. Looks like he's just about ready to get another perk too for his army. Let me look at his, if he's got any units that are ready to get a perk here. Can't tell at the unit level if they're ready to get a perk or not. Not sure what it tells me. Mixed muskets. Let's give them some infield rifles. I thought... Well, I don't guess we get any perks at the brigade level. I guess that's at the army level. I can't remember how that works. Yeah, I guess it's at the army level. Or maybe you can do it on this. Let me scroll through the brigades and see. I think maybe it's on the battle map that you can do that. Let me come down. Huh. Guess it's on the battle map where you give them some perks. I don't think I can do it on the strategic map here. Okay, how in the world did I get that map flipped around like that? And we've done very well in Virginia here. We have managed to cross the Potomac into Maryland. We've got Cumberland, Maryland under our control with the Army of the Shenandoah under Joseph E. Johnston. His army is growing. He is up to about 26,000 men. He's got 4 divisions under his control. And the Army of Northern Virginia, I'm about to bring them back down into the Manassas area below Alexandria. Let's get time ticking along here. Now, while nothing major is going on, let's give a look-see down the eastern seaboard. Make sure that the Union Army hasn't pulled any shenanigans on me with any raiding parties or anything like that. They haven't tried to come into New Orleans yet, so that's good news. All right, General Longstreet has made it to his destination here at Fayetteville. I'm going to let his readiness come on up a little more. I'm going to let him rest his army there for just maybe several days and get some rest, and then I'm going to bring him on up into Missouri. Let's try and get better control of Missouri here. We'll get control of western Missouri, and I'm going to let Zolenkoffer worry about eastern Missouri. And let's see now. We've got Lawton here. Lawton is at Louisville, is working on a fortress for us. I want to send him on up to Covington near Cincinnati. And we've got, who is this here? This is Porterfield leading the Army of West Virginia. Let me see what he's got. Looks like he's got 3 divisions. I am going to go ahead and give him a group, and let's give him a cavalry division here. We'll put that division under Davidson. Yeah, the cavalry division will be under Davidson. Okay? So he's got 2 infantry divisions and 1 cavalry division. All right, we've got this fortress built here at Harper's Ferry. This is Fort Scribner. Fort Scribner. Let's see if we can get in here and give Fort Scribner a pretty good sized garrison. I want to just look at the garrisons here. Yeah, there's Fort Scribner right there. Let's give them a small brigade if we can. We'll get some Alabama boys in there. And we'll go with a small brigade of 1,500 man Fort Scribner force. We'll put them under Kershaw, and we'll just let them have mixed muskets for now. Don't have anything. Well, let's see what we can give them. Can I give them something better? We'll give them some Springfields. That'll be better than mixed muskets. We got plenty of Springfield muskets. Let me check on my policies here. What are we working on? We're working on... I think we're working on halting the cotton trade, which... got 3 days left to do that. I don't know why I would be researching that, but nevertheless, we are. All right, and... speed up time here. See, there's First Corps right there with 26,000. He's got 50,000 down in the Army of Washington. Second Corps in the Army of Northeastern Virginia. 4,000. Let's give Pelham another brigade of artillery. Yeah, we'll give him some artillery. And let's give him Napoleon, 12-pound Napoleon. He's got 5 divisions in that army. I need to bring this army on down to Manassas here. But we do have a fort there, so that would slow anybody down that comes in from the north. Let me get over here and check on Longstreet. I think he's had a day or so to rest his army. Let's see what his readiness is up to. I want his readiness to get up into the green. He's waiting on 2 infantry brigades. Got 2 weak brigades here that I may combine. May go ahead and combine them. I think I will. Who's the better commander? There's McIntosh, and then there's Johnston. Johnston is very good. Johnston needs to be a he needs to be a division commander, or he needs to be the commander of an army. Albert S. Johnston. I'm going to replace him and get him available for someone else. I'm going to replace him with Wharton. So Johnston is available. Let's see who he can replace here. Price. Anderson, Cooper. All of these guys are good. So I've got Johnston available to put somewhere. Let's see, we've got Wharton and McIntosh. Let's move these guys in with McIntosh, and that's gonna. And so we'll. Yeah. So now McIntosh has got a full strength brigade. Let's go ahead and give Pillow another brigade. Let's give him some. Let's see, who can we draw from here? Let's give him some Texas boys. What's a good uniform for some boys from Texas? This looks like some Texas boys. We're going to give them the butternut. Some butternut pants and, let's see, a gray top. Okay. And we're going to make this a mid-size brigade. And let's give them some Springfield muskets till we can improve those. All right, I'm going to let his army rest for just another day or so before I move him out. The Texas Marauders are still retreating. That's fine. Let them retreat. How was Zolenkoffer doing up here? He has still working on that fortress. Polk is still working on a fortress. This army here has not been in a battle yet. Porterfield. We got Bartow and we got Davidson here that are pretty good commanders. I think I'm going to bring Davidson and make him available. So let's replace him. None of these guys have anything. Let's replace him with Hindman. Right, and Porterfield, I think I could probably replace Porterfield with somebody better. We've got Johnston and we've got Davidson. Davidson has already been in this army. Let's give this army to Albert Johnson. He looks spectacular. Absolute. Look at all of these. Oh, amazing. We're giving him this army. Albert S. Johnston. Absolutely. He gets that army. All right, cotton trade slows down. I think we just finished our policy there. What other policies can we work on here? I can do Militia Act 3. That's what we want. Let's work on that. It's going to take 38 days to get that. Okay. What other armies have we got that we want to look at? Let's check out the army of the Shenandoah. Stonewall Jackson looks good. Cheatham could probably be replaced, but I'm going to, everything is improving with him, so I'm going to keep him there. Stewart looks fine. Loring looks fine, so I think we're fine. We do have some good officers available. Let's check out the Army of Northern Virginia. Davidson is not looking very good. I may replace him. Smith looks good. Pelham looks good. Ewell looks good. Buckner looks good. Donaldson has got to go. Let's replace Donaldson with somebody. We can replace him with Porterfield, maybe. What about this guy? No, let's replace him with Porterfield. That'll be fine. Yeah, so Porterfield will lead a division here. He will be a division commander. Okay. We don't really have any other good... If I can win some more battles, I think, especially over here with the army in the west, I think some more of my commanders will definitely begin to improve and become available. All right, I want his army to get on up into the green before I move him out. Zolenkoffer, how are you doing up here? Still working on that fortress. Wilcox is at his destination. Okay, this is the Texas Marauders here. Okay, Wilcox, what do I want you to do? Wilcox, come on up here. Come on up here to Muskogee. I'm just an Okie from Muskogee. I'm going to send him back to Weewaka. I want to get Weewaka back under our control. Get Weewaka under our control. Longstreet army his army is just about ready to move out into Missouri. Lawton is fine. Okay. Army of Northern Virginia is ready for a perk. Let's give them the Ambulance Corps. Give him the Ambulance Corps. That will help him with his wounded. Keep his casualties down. Army of the Shenandoah is working on their third perk. All right, all of this is looking good. How is the James River Squadron looking? Let me check on these guys. Let's give him something else here. What is a sloop of war? That looks pretty cool. Ships, tender, gunboat, a fourth-rate steamer, a second-rate steamer looks pretty good. Doesn't have that much artillery on it, though. A sloop of war, though. Broadside ironclad. Wow. Let's start building one of them. That looks pretty interesting. A Neptune. I still don't have access to General Lee yet. Still cannot put him into an army yet. Hopefully it won't be long, though. We'll be able to get him over the Army of Northern Virginia where he belongs. Absolutely. Colored Union troops are recruited. All right, they're going to be able to start really fielding some armies now. There are a lot. There's like hundreds of thousands of more recruits that just became available to them there. All right, I'm going to bring the Army of Northern Virginia on back down this direction. We're going to start getting them into Northern Virginia. I wonder if I want to go ahead and build a fort up here. and Cumberland. I don't know. I probably would not be able to hold on to it. That might be a stretch for me to do that. We got going here. Monthly economic report. Okay, I'm going to trust that. All right. All right, how's Longstreet doing? I'm ready for his army to start moving. Longstreet, how are you? Okay, he's in the green now. Let's bring him on up here and see if we can take this supply depot there. Let's get him moving. All right, the Union is voting. They are voting for their next Congress. Texas Marauders have run out of supply again. Longstreet is on the move. He's moving pretty quick, too. All right, he's ready for his next perk. Let's give him the ambulance corps. Give him some ambulance corps there. Now, if he keeps marching, every time he marches his flying column 1, he's going to be able to advance to the next level. So that's one thing I like about the marching perks, is that just by marching, you're able to level them up. Check his order of battle. Check his order of battle here. He's still waiting on D's brigade to join Pillow there. I need to get him some more artillery as well. Let's give Price another artillery unit. We will give him a New Mexico territory. Some artillery from New Mexico territory. Yeah, like that look right there. Make this a little bit bigger. Can we give them some better? Let's give them a 10-pound Parrott rifle. Let's go ahead and give Anderson some artillery as well. We'll give him some West Virginia boys. 240. Very good. And can we upgrade? We'll give him they can just keep the 6-inch. We'll give them the 20-pounder Parrott rifle too. How about that? Okay. He's got a little more artillery coming to him. Lolencoffer, how are you doing here? He's almost done with that fort. Then we're going to be able to get him on the move. He's going to come over here and try to take on this 1st Corps Army, the Army of Missouri over here. Treaty of Saigon. So it looks like the French have taken over Indochina. Okay, the Army of Northern Virginia. I think they're done. Let's build a supply depot here somewhere. Let's build a supply depot right there. Let's upgrade that supply depot. Let's upgrade that supply depot. Okay, let them work on that supply depot as they make their way toward the Manassas area. Shouldn't take them long to get that built. is this army up to? The Army of Western Virginia. What do I want you to do here? Do I want to send you on over into Ohio? Why don't you come on down here to Athens? Come down to Athens, please. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. He's got a fortress there built there. So that fortress will guard the approaches there to Marietta, Ohio. So I think we can move out with him. Should be able to move out with him. Let's go check on Longstreet over here. Okay, he has arrived in Carthage. I'm going to let him build another supply depot here. Yeah, let's build another supply depot. Let him work on that. We got a lot of supply issues. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, right there. All right. Now, what about you guys, the Marauders? Let's see if we can get you to build a supply depot. Yeah, build one right there, please. It may take them a little while to build one. They don't have that many men. Johnston at destination. Well, that didn't take him long at all, did it? Okay, Johnston, go ahead and build... Oop, come on back. Go ahead and build you a supply depot there, please. Build a supply depot. We're going to start taking control of eastern Ohio. Okay, they're about a quarter of the way done with that supply depot. Army of the Shenandoah, how are you doing? Why don't you go ahead... Uh-oh, he's marching. He's coming toward us here. What's he got there? He's got 1,500 men, and he's got 23,000 men in 2nd Corps. We've got 28,000 men. I'm pretty confident that we should be able to handle whatever he's coming at us with. Pretty confident we should be able to handle that. So I'm going to keep the Army of the Shenandoah right here. Disaster at Fort Squires. Where's that at? Did somebody get behind me that I did not... What's this? What? How'd that happen? Zollenkoffer. Not sure how that happened. I didn't realize we had a battle going on there. We're going to go ahead and fight this on the battle map. Not sure what just happened there. I didn't see anybody closing in on him while I was checking in on him just a minute ago. I must have missed something. I'll have to go back and look at the recording and see what I missed when I checked in on Zollenkoffer up there. I did not see anything coming toward him, so I must have missed it. Okay, so where are the objectives on this map? Looks like we've got control of the vast majority of the map, so where are they coming in from? The Union will be... Where are they coming from? These coming from over here. He's coming from right over there. Not coming from anywhere else. Where are the objectives? I'm not seeing the objectives on this map. Where are they? It's hard to see sometimes on these maps with this font. I don't see the objectives anywhere. Okay, well here's the deal. Now he's got to be coming from right here. So what I'm going to do, we're fixing to gang up on this guy. He is, yeah, he's in trouble. He is in trouble. Let's get Zollinghofer. Where's Zollinghofer at? Okay, here we go. He's got to come up this little trail here. He doesn't have any choice, I don't believe. So let's get the army in single file. Let's get everybody. Yeah, there he is right there. We're going to get everybody lined up on this ridge here. Everybody lined up. We got our cavalry over here. Let me get this. Get you right there. Oh, I think this guy's in trouble, guys. I think he's in trouble. Going to hold this unit here in reserve for wherever I need them. They're inexperienced. We're going to hold them in reserve. All right, let's get time ticking here. I want my cavalry units to come on forward. All right, let's everybody over here come forward. I want to keep him from scooting off to the left here, getting away from me. They've got a good field of fire. Okay, you guys start moving forward. Start moving forward. Artillery, move forward. Let's back him into that corner if we can. I'm not sure if they have anybody else on the field, so let's start pressing in on him here. Hold him in reserve right there. Yeah, I want everybody in the army to go long range, please. Bring that artillery on up. Going to speed this up a little bit. Everybody advance, please. Artillery. Artillery. You advance too. These guys have mixed muskets over here. They don't have the range. They're not going to be able to be effective until we get a lot closer. Get our cavalry closer. Bring up our artillery just a little bit closer. Everybody's engaged in the battle now. Lost 19 men. He's only lost 50 men. Jones, bring your brigade on up, please. Cavalry on around. cold steel. Time for a cavalry charge. Alright, he got a rout out of them. He got them to rout. Okay, Canty, come on back, please. Canty, come back. Broken. But he did what he needed to do. Right, I'm fixing to bring all of these guys forward. We're going to press over here. Let's press. Let's press, boys. Let's press. Greg, come on around behind them, please. You boys all need to press too. Press on in there. Press on in there, please. Buford, come closer. Give them the cold steel there, Greg. Get in there and give them the cold steel. Coming into their flank. Coming into their flank. He was on them. He got on them. Alright, Greg, come on out of there. Greg, come on out of there. Alright, so the army is retreating. Right, I want everybody to assault now. Let's chase them from the field, boys. Chase them from the field. What's Greg doing? He's losing men like crazy. He's broken. He's losing a lot of men. My poor cavalry commanders. I feel sorry for them. I don't think you want to be a cavalry commander under my command. Right, I'm going to go ahead and go 10 speed on this as they retreat from off the battlefield. Alright, he lost 3,000 men. I lost 900 men. That's very good. Almost 3-to-1 ratio of losses. Now that's a good battle right there. That's exactly what we wanted. Zollinghofer's been doing really good for us. Their morale is just continuing to drop. Our military experience is rising very fast. All right. I've got a lot of good generals leading my armies now with lots of fame, lots of experience. That's only going to make us stronger. The garrison is retreating in panic. I don't understand how they ended up in control of my fort right there. I just built that fort. Okay, let's take the fort. Yeah, okay, we're taking the fort now. Army of Missouri, what's going on with them? Are they fleeing as well? He has 33,000 men in that army. How is this battle going? Yeah, we're about to win this battle right here. Okay, it looks like not quite enough. Second Corps. And he's got Army of the Missouri with 33,000 men. Yeah, he's fixing to start getting a lot of reinforcements. Secretary Robinson impeached. Okay, I want to get that fortress right there. Longstreet is still working on a supply depot. Texas Marauders are working on a supply depot. Going on over here in Virginia? Anything interesting? Are they're still finishing up that supply depot? Okay. He has definitely advanced to the core organization. I think I'm still working on that. I do not have that yet. That's what we're researching here. We're about 15 days away from getting the core organization. And I believe when I get that, that is when General Lee will become available to me. Hopefully. Hopefully. Oh, do we already have it? It looks like I've got the Army of North. Let me look at this now. What's going on with Cook here? New group. Don't know if I can add a corps yet or not. Order of battle. Doesn't look like I can. Don't think I'm able to go to the corps. I'll look at garrisons right now. Look at the... Yeah, I can't give him any units yet, or can I? Yeah, here's Zolenkoffer. I can give him... Walker looks good. Who has the weakest divisions here? The weakest brigades? Alright, let's give him a new group. We're going to make this our cavalry division. Do I want to keep Davidson? Yes, we will definitely keep Davidson. No, I want Davidson. I want Davidson available somewhere else. We'll put someone else over this cavalry division. These guys have no fame. We'll just put Gibson over the cavalry division. Okay, the Battle of Fort Squires is still going on. We're about to win that battle. Yeah, we're about to win that battle. And then I'm going to come down here and deal with this Army of the Missouri down here. They're fighting hard to try and get Missouri back under their control. Not going to let that happen. Going to send the Texas marauders out here to get Wawika once we have a supply depot built here. I don't know how he managed to get a hold of my fort like that. I don't know how and why. I guess because I built it on their territory, maybe? But I'm fixing to conquer it. All right, let's see what's happening back over this way. Okay, Johnston is still working on his supply depot out of Athens, Ohio. I'm about to send him toward Columbus, Ohio. I mean, there doesn't seem to be anything standing in his way. Lawton is done. Let's send Lawton over here to Lexington, Kentucky. Now that we've got a fort here, and let me slow down time here. This is Fort Munch. All right, hold on. Let's go into the military. I want to look at garrisons. I want to look at Fort Munch right there. Okay, let's give him a small brigade. We'll give him some. Let's give him some West Virginia boys. Let's see, what would the West Virginia boys be wearing? That looks like some West Virginia boys right there. Let's give them the butternut. We're going to give him a small brigade to put in there. And let's give them some Springfield muskets. All right. They haven't got there yet, but they will get there soon. Make sure that they're getting in there. Yeah, they'll be there in 41 days. In the meantime, let Lawton move out. Tell you what, I'm gonna go ahead and transfer some units from Lawton here. Oh, no. Yeah, right there. Lawton's Raiders. Who does he have? What's the smallest unit? I'm going to put Kemper in there temporarily. Yeah. And I'll pull Kemper out and get him back into Lawton's army later. I want somebody in that fort right now. So we'll do that. Let's get over here and check up on Virginia. We've just about got that supply depot done. Army of the Shenandoah is in good shape. There's the Army of the Potomac is starting to take shape now. The Army of Washington has got 43,000 men. I don't know, I may need I may need to keep the Army of Northern Virginia up here around Winchester. It looks like he's trying to move his big armies up this direction, a little more to to northwestern Virginia. Okay, got that supply depot done. Going to let the Army of Northern Virginia sit here for now. Let me look at his order of battle. He's probably fine. Let's give Ewell another artillery brigade. We'll give him some West Virginians. We'll give him some artillery. Looks like some West Virginia boys right there. We'll give him 180. We'll recruit those guys. Let's give them some 12-pounder Napoleons. All right, so they will be coming along shortly. Ewell has got 4 infantry divisions under him. He's definitely the biggest division. All right. Very good. We got the Hampton division down here. What do they look like? Under Magruder, they are not very strong. They're just a reserve army right now, I suppose. All right, let's get back over here and check on Zollenkoffer. Still hasn't quite won this siege yet, but it's only a matter of time. We almost have enough experience to get another perk. All right, Longstreet, what are you doing? You're just about done with your next supply depot. Then we're going to move you out. We're going to move you up here to take on this army of southwest Missouri. Let's run them off. And then I'm going to start coming this direction with you to try to help Zollenkoffer. He's starting to get ganged up on over here. He is probably going to need some help. That's a pretty good size army right there. Okay. Okay, what's Lawton doing? Lawton is moving over here. Very good. All right, Lawton, how is your readiness? Readiness is fine. Let's move him up toward Covington, Kentucky. Go ahead and head north, please. Okay. Johnston is just about done with his... Ooh, they've got 13,000 men there. He should be able to handle that army right there. The Department of the Ohio. He should be able to handle them. He's got his supply depot. Go on up there and take those guys on, Johnston. The Army of West Virginia. March toward Columbus, Ohio, please. How are we doing with our policy here? We're still working on the Militia Act 3. We're only 3 days away from getting that. I believe that's going to give us the ability to organize into corps. definitely... Okay. All right. Johnston has made it. Looks like they only have 8,000 men there. He has 9. Oh, yeah, they've got 9,000. Johnston has got 14,000. So I think we definitely have the advantage here. Battle of Ohio and the Erie Canal. We're under Major General McClellan. And Major General Johnston definitely outnumbers him. So McClellan is in trouble. McClellan is definitely in some serious trouble. I don't know. I'm a little... I don't feel like the Union has been very aggressive in this game. Okay, so we're coming in from the west, of course. And they're coming in from the north. No, we're coming in from the east. They're coming in from the northwest. Now, where are the objectives on this map? Okay, the objectives are right here in Ward and Swiftwater. So we're going to have to make our way up this highway here. That shouldn't be a problem. In fact, we're already halfway there. So let's go ahead and get our army far along as we possibly can. Get everybody on this side of the river. Oh, there they are. There they are. Okay. We're going to have to move around in some marshes here, but that's fine. That's fine. We can do that. We'll move around in the marshes. We'll get our cavalry around behind them like we always do. Okay, let me go through my units real quick and see if anybody is ready for a perk in this army. Surprisingly, nobody. With all of the battles that we've won, I have no units that are ready for a unit perk. All right, let's get time ticking along here. All right, so I want Huntsman and his cavalry division move off over here. Move off to their flank. Ruggles, let's get you in single line. We're going to move you off over here to this flank. Yeah, just like that. Bartow, let's get you in single line. And we're going to bring you over here. I think that's everybody. Yeah, let everybody move. We're going to be moving through some marshy land, so that's going to slow us down. It's going to tire our troops out. But we don't have to get in a hurry. We'll just take our time. Okay, now wait a minute. Bartow, I want you to halt. I don't want you to do that. I want you to halt. He's not going to be able to flank them around this river right here. So we're going to have to bring everybody around to the left. Everybody's going to have to come to the left. So Bartow, just stay where you are for now. Ruggles, I thought I told you to come over here. Ruggles, I want you to move over there. Ruggles currently is. I don't want to go directly into those breastworks. That will be suicide. Let's try and get around the end of the breastworks and then come in on them. Okay. General Johnston, let me bring you over here. We're moving to the left. All move to the left, please. Right, Hendelman. Keep bringing your cavalry division around to the left, please. Ruggles, get around this marshland. Come over here toward where Hendelman is right now. Once we get out of the marshes, I'm going to let everybody rest for a little bit, for a couple of hours. Or at least for several minutes, if nothing else. Go ahead and get their second wind. It's going to take them a little while to get through that marshland, though. Yeah, they're going to be very tired when they get through there. Bartow, I mean. Just stay where you are for now, Bartow. Let your men rest. We'll keep bringing you around to the left shortly. Hindman, I mean. Come on around keep coming around toward Cooperton. Get around behind them. General Johnston, let me bring you on over here, where you will be able to command the cavalry. It's all about just maneuvering. I mean, this is how Stonewall Jackson, they said he won so many of his battles, just by marching his men, just by getting them maneuvered in the correct place. They called it Stonewall Jackson's foot cavalry. He won so many battles just because he marched his men and got them into position. Okay, Bartow, I want to bring you on over a little more to the left. Keep circling around. Ruggles, how are your men doing? They're tired. Wingo is tired. Colquitt is tired. Let them rest for just a few minutes as Bartow moves. General Johnson, I'm going to bring you over here to Richards. I want him closer to the cavalry. Okay, Ruggles, let your men rest. I've got to get more infantry brigades into these divisions here. These are some pretty small divisions. They could each use another brigade. Okay, they're rested. Wingo is rested. Pemberton is still tired. He's winded. But we've got to keep moving, boys. We got to keep moving. Okay, Ruggles, bring your men further on around. Bring them into this forest here. Bartow is still moving. We're going to keep circling around these guys till we get into position. Uh, okay, Hindman, what shape are your guys in? They're well rested. Hey, Hindman, I want you to come on around here to Ward and capture Ward for me, please. Get in behind them. How's Ruggles doing? Ruggles is moving. He's moving toward that forest. Okay, Bartow, come on over here. Get on out of the swamp. General Johnston, I'm going to move you around to the left too, toward Cooperton. Just keep circling around, boys. Keep circling around till we get in a better position here. We're almost ready to make our assault. Going to get them in position. I'm going to let the men rest. Then we're going to assault. Now, I'm going to experiment with the assault command at the division level. Ruggles. How are you guys? They are... It says they're well rested. I'm going to let your artillery rest. Colquitt. Boy, they have mixed muskets. That's terrible. Terrible. I'm going to bring him a little bit further around into... Yeah, we're going to bring him around to there. Bartow is still trying to get out of the swamp. We've captured Ward. Hindman, come on back here and capture Swiftwater for me. Hindman, come on back here and capture Swiftwater. Alright, we are just about into position to where I'm going to be ready to assault here. I'm going to let the men rest. Johnson, let's bring you on over here. Heineman, how are your guys doing? They're well rested. Bartow, I'm going to bring you a little bit more to the left. I know you're tired, but let's get you guys moved. They're not too tired to move a little bit further. Get a little bit further away from that swamp. Ruggles. Let his men rest. Alright, we've taken Swiftwater. Okay, Hindman, get your men on down here. Come on down here. Okay, we got everybody in position. I'm going to let them rest. I'm going to let the artillery do some work for a little while. Ruggles, I'm going to bring you forward some. Smith is rested. Trapier is well rested. Now we have got mixed muskets in this army. I don't know how I overlooked that. And they've got small 6-pounder guns. So this is not the most well-equipped army. The one good thing they do have going for them is they do have some cavalry. Bartow, bring your men closer. I'm fixing to send you in for the assault. Ruggles, bring your men on up to this fence line, please. Still telling us that we have a minor defeat for some reason. I've got the objectives under my control. Alright, is everybody rested? Well rested? Well rested. They're exhausted. Let me give Wingo a little time to rest. They're exhausted. How about my cavalry? They're well rested. Wingo is exhausted though. I gotta give his men a chance to rest. Johnston, I'm going to bring you in a little closer. Wingo, they're tired. Let them rest just a little bit longer. Then I'm going to order the assault. Those men are still tired. Okay, Bertal, I want you to assault. What is he doing? He's charging his cavalry. Okay, I'm going to let him stay behind that fence because he is definitely coming after me now. Hindman, get ready to do something with your cavalry. Looks like he's trying to attack me here. Well, that's fine. Colquitt and Wingo are behind that fence, so they're in good position And Bartow can assault over here, so that's fine. Assault orders. Oh, good Lord, he's lost 600 men. Wingo has lost 90-something men. Colquitt is about to retreat on me. Okay, I need you to get up here and help Colquitt, please. Okay, I guess it's time to get the cavalry into this thing. Halls, I need you to charge these guys, please. Give them the cold steel, boys. Give them the cold steel. We gotta help Colquitt. Colquitt he's already lost 800. Okay, he's routing now. He's routing. Okay, that's not good. Alright, get over there, Halls. Get over there, boy. Repositioning to try and stop me. Get to them, Halls. What are you doing? Get across that creek. Get across that creek, Halls. Oh. That didn't work. That totally did not work. He did lose 400 and something men, though. We're not doing too well here. Trappier just retreated. Get in there and get that artillery if you can. I think we're losing this battle. I shouldn't have turned it over to the division commanders. I should have stayed command of it myself. Ay, ay, ay. How are we doing? How are we doing? Johnston, I don't know. Wingo, I know you're tired. Bottom just broke. Yeah, we're defeated. Oh man. Well, that's not good. That was terrible. We had these mixed muskets. All right. Well, we were bound to lose a battle eventually. That army was just too inexperienced for that. Too inexperienced to try and push in like that. Way too inexperienced. All right, let's get out of there, boys. Let's try and get out of there if we can. out of there. Well, that's going to hurt Johnston. He's going to get defamed over that one. That's going to hurt right there. We tried to push into Ohio and we just got pushed back out. Alright, we lost 2,000 men. That's not too awfully bad. He lost 1,400 men. So yeah, they defeated us. It could have been a lot worse, though. Could have been a lot worse. Not sure where that army is going to retreat to, but we will get that army reorganized and get it back in the fight. We got to get them some better weapons for sure. Okay, we had a minor defeat. Colonel Bonham has fallen from disgrace. So I don't think General Johnston is going to pay a price for that loss, but Colonel Bonham is definitely, because he retreated, his units broke. He's going to hurt his fame. I hope it didn't hurt General Johnston's fame. We're going to have to check on that and see what happened. Colonel Bonham loses face. We still don't have, our morale isn't that bad. Right, I'm not sure where he's going. Where are you going to? Okay, I think he is retreating back to Marietta, Georgia. Glorious victory at Fort Squires. Okay, so we did win at Fort Squires. That's good news. We're going to repair that fort. Hopefully. Shouldn't take long. Then we're going to try to go after this army of Morrill Land Grant Act. Not sure what that is. Alright, now what's happening over here in Ohio? Where are you going? The Confederacy extends contracts to 3 years. Okay. Okay, let me see if I can make some improvements to this army here. First of all, let's get these guys some decent weapons. Let's get some infield muskets. Get some Lawrence rifles. Yeah, let's get some infield rifled muskets. I don't have enough infantry in this army. I need to get him some more infantry brigade. So let's get Smith another infantry brigade. We'll give him some Alabama boys. We hadn't got any Alabama boys in a while. Get him some Alabama boys. We'll give him a mid-sized brigade. Let's give Ruggles. Let's give Ruggles some Alabama boys too. And let's get, we're going to have to give them Springfield muskets. That's all we have available. Ooh, Sharps rifles. These guys can get some Sharps rifles. Very nice. Very nice. Yeah, let's give them some Sharps rifles. Okay, Bonham is defamed. Let's check out on him. His men are going to be unhappy with him, so let's replace him with somebody. Francis Shoup. We'll just assign shoot. He'll be fine. The Army of West Virginia. Not sure where they're going, but I'm going to bring them back down here to Athens. Got my readiness is too low. Okay. Well, let's go check on Longstreet way over here. How's Longstreet doing? He's ready to move. His readiness is perfect. Let's bring him on up to this intersection right here. Actually, let's bring him on in to attack the Army of Southwest Missouri. Let's bring the Texas Marauders on over here to Weokia. Okay. We got everybody moving there. Union recruits offered bounties. Wow, okay. Alright, now let me pause the game for a second. I need to go to my next policy. Let's see what's available. What does impressment do for us? Authorizes the War Department to... Oh, I've already done that. Okay. Well, what's available? I guess the only thing available now is to print notes. I would think that I would have something down here I could... What am I missing? I may not can do any more down here until a certain time is available. So let's just print notes. We'll work on that. That's going to take 27 days. Okay. Alright, now what happened to that fort that I just conquered up here? Now, where did that fort go? Well, fine then. He's got 28,000 men. They've got 35,000 men. Don't know if I'm going to be able to... I need more units in this army. Maybe another division. Let's give him another division. That's Bonham. We don't want Bonham. Bonham just got defamed. Hiram Bledsoe. What about Stannard? We'll go with Munford. Actually, let's see who else I have that can become a good division commander here. Walker. We'll go with Walker. Walker looks good. So let's replace Walker with somebody. Yeah, we'll replace him with Bauble. And I'm going to let Walker take this division here. Yeah, Walker. Alright. Yeah, Walker, let's give you... Oh, hold on. Let's give Walker a brigade of... Give him some Mississippi boys. We got plenty of Mississippi boys. What kind of uniforms would these Mississippi boys be wearing? That looks like a Mississippi boy there to me. We'll recruit them, and can I give them any decent kind of weapon? I can give them reboard muskets. That's about it. Let's give Walker another brigade of Tennessee boys. That looks like something some Tennessee boys would wear right there. And let's give them some reboard muskets. And let's give Walker... Give him some Maryland boys here with some artillery. And we want a 12-pounder Napoleon, please. Yeah. We got to get that army souped on up a little bit because he's starting to get a lot of attention over there. But Longstreet will be coming to his rescue here. Now, Longstreet, I could have swore I sent you up here. Could have swore I did. Okay. Longstreet is slowly heading over here to help Zollingoffer. I don't know why I couldn't build that fortress there. I spent a lot of time trying to build a fortress and it didn't seem to let me keep it. Not entirely sure what's going on there. Okay, he's trying to chase after the Army of West Virginia. Luckily for me, he's not fleeing very far. He's coming on back to Marietta, Ohio. Let me improve his cannon. Let's give him some Napoleons. We'll give him a 10-pounder Parrott rifle there. Okay. $21,000 men. All right, we got to beef up the Army of Western Virginia. Now, am I not able to do the core yet? How do I... How do I do the core organization? How do I do that? Promote commander? How can I promote the commander? Lieutenant General... Major General Porterfield. Brigadier General, he definitely needs to be promoted. He's Major General now. Pelham needs to be promoted. Ewell needs to be promoted. Buckner can stand to be promoted as well. Okay. All right. Now, if I'm understanding this icon correctly, Johnston is at destination. Okay. If I'm understanding these icons correctly, these are cores. This is a core. Why can I not get it organized into a core? What am I missing here? Don't want to auto-generate units. If I add another group, that would be adding a new division. Yeah, I don't want to do that. How do I get rid of that? I'm not sure. Delete selected unit. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, not sure how I'm supposed to organize this into a core, but I'm going to figure that out. Going to get that figured out here soon. Now, what have we got over here? So he's got 8,000 men. Got about 16,000 men there. It's the army of the Shenandoah. Major General Joseph Johnston. Yeah, let's promote him. He's Lieutenant General now. We definitely want to promote Stonewall Jackson to Major General. Stewart we want to promote. Loring, no, I'm not ready to promote Loring yet. We go promote Longstreet and Zollinghofer. They definitely deserve promotions. General Longstreet is a major general. I want him to be a lieutenant general. Pillow, no. Sterling Price will definitely promote. Anderson, no. Cooper, yes. He's major general. Cooper's doing very well. Lots of fame, lots of fame. Now let me check out Zollinghofer here. Zollinghofer, absolutely, we're promoting him. Carson, we're promoting. Smith, yes. McCullough, no. Gibbon, no. Walker, yeah, I will promote Walker. Okay. Yeah, I think that's all the promotions we're going to do for now. Battle of Fort Squires. What do you mean? Battle of 1,000 men. 33,000 men. Alright, I'm going to let him hold there and just hold St. Louis. Just hold St. Louis until Longstreet can get over there to help you. Alright, he is fighting William B. Franklin. We definitely outnumber these guys, so I'm going to play the battle on the battlefield. We've got about twice the number of men he has, so the numbers are on our side. We're coming from the south. He is coming from... Where is he coming from? He's coming from over here at Mound City. So he's probably somewhere along this highway he is deployed. So we're going to come on up this road here to Reagan. Then we're going to turn west and try and meet him. All right, so let's get Longstreet. Let's get the army fully deployed here. Tell you what, let's do. Let's get Price in front. Anderson behind him. Pillow in there somewhere. And Cooper is going to scout around with his cavalry. All right, let's begin. All right, Price's division, head on up toward Palmer, please. Pillow's division. Get on up there as well. Clark. Cancel that. What? He's part of Anders' division. Anders, you come on up. Cooper, why don't you head across country and scout everything out for me, please? Speed up the marching. We're going to be fighting this creek here for one thing. Bryce, head on into Reagan if you can. Get Longstreet on up here. Gardner, cross the creek and go tell me what's over there, please. Bryce, how's your guys? Are they tired? They're not that tired. Go ahead and guard the approaches to Reagan. Pillow, bring your guys on into Reagan, please. Anderson, bring your guys, keep bringing your guys forward. Clayton, you come to the creek over here and let's see where we are. He may be back here in Mound City. Walker, go get on this little knoll here and see if you can see into Mound City for me. Longstreet, come on up to Reagan, please. Clayton, come out a little bit further. Gardner, move up a little further. It looks like they're going to be back in Mound City, if I had to guess. Bryce, Come forward some more, please. Pillow, come on around on the road. Anderson, come on up toward Reagan. Cooper, I want you to stay by in the middle out here where you can control your cavalry units a little better. Walker is not seeing anything from that knoll right there. Come on into this forest, Walker, and tell me, let's see what you can see. Gardiner, come forward a little more. Clayton, come over here on the other side of the road. Let's figure out where they are. Price, how are you guys doing? They are rested. Continue bringing them forward. Let's get them on the other side of that creek. Pillow, bring your guys up behind Price. Anderson, bring your guys on around too. Walker hasn't gotten his orders yet. Gardiner, there they are up there. They're way up there. Okay, Gardiner, go take that objective. Walker, I do want to see if he has anything in Mound City. Clayton, keep circling around to the right. Anderson, I want you to come on up to this intersection up here. We're gonna come from that flank there. Cooper, let's pull you forward a little bit where you'll be a little closer to your men. He is on that ridge right there. Look at that fortification right there on that ridge. I wonder if there's any way I can draw him down off that ridge. Okay, Pillow, you're going so slow. Price, I mean, you're going so slow right now. Price, bring your division on down the road, please. Pillow, I want you to get across the creek. Yeah, get across the creek, please. Gardiner is taking that position for us. Walker, make sure there isn't anybody in Mound City, please. Anderson is on the move. Anderson, just keep coming. Keep coming down that highway. Layton, get up on that knoll right there, please. Longstreet, I need you to come on up here. Okay, Gardner has taken that objective. Gardner, come take this objective, please. Walker's going to get in closer to Mound City. Rice, come on down the highway. Right, how are our units? Everybody's relatively rested. They're not too tired. Yeah, he's got a good little defensive spot there. He's got on this little mesa looking place. There's just really no way I'm just gonna have to surround him and just assault, I guess. That's all I can do. Walker, make sure there's nobody in Mound City for me. Cooper, you come up here. Layton, get on up on the plateau up there, please. Pillow. It can't be helped, Pillow. You're going to have to be the guy that frontally assaults this place. You drew the short straw, Pillow. Bryce, you are going to come in from this flank over here. Anderson, you're going to try and come at them from this flank. If I can get you up on that plateau, that would be even better. How's Walker doing? He's well rested. There's nobody in Mound City, so that's good. Come on over here and take that entrance, Walker, while you're there. Clayton, come on around over here. Keep an eye on them from that direction, please. Anderson, how are your boys doing? Everybody's fine. They're not tired except for the artillery. Well, they're fine too. So Anderson's in good condition. Anderson, I want you to keep on moving around. Keep moving around. Bryce, how are your men doing? Everybody's fine. Okay, Price. Come on up this way. All right, we've got that objective. Gardner around over here. We've taken that entrance. Walker, get over here as well. Cooper, I'm going to bring you over here too. All right, everybody's moving. General Longstreet, where do I want you? You get over here near Pillow. Oh, he's coming down off the plateau. Was not expecting that. I was not expecting him to give up that incredible plateau right there. Absolutely was not expecting that. Rice, halt, please. Cancel that. Rice. Rice, why don't you come over here and line up on this creek for me? Yeah, get on over there. Pillow. Move closer. Layton, you're supposed to be coming around over here. Supposed to be coming around over there. Anderson. Anderson, I want you to get up on the plateau here, please. Gardner, get over here. This is going to be a nasty battle right here. Okay, Pillow. Let's get your men spread out into a single line order of battle. Just like that. Yeah, just like that. Rice. Get your men into a single line order of battle as well. Yeah, he's not going to come down off that plateau. I don't think he is anyway. Walker, on around. Cooper, I need you to come over here where you'll be available to give orders to your cavalry units. Pillow, move forward, please. Anderson, how are you doing? He's getting in position. His men have got to be tired. They're not tired. Well, they're just okay. Springfield muskets, all rifles. Price, move up. Move up, Price. Pillow, move up. Anderson, move up. He has just got himself a strong little position right there. Okay, we ran off that cavalry. What are you doing? Get on up there. Get on in position. Everybody is rested. A pillow. First of all, I want all of your men to go long range. Same with you. Long range. Mr. Anderson, I want your men to go. Oh, I can't seem to. Yeah, go long range. Go as long range as you can, please. Okay, they're still moving. All right, Price, what's going on with you? Why are you out of... Why are your men... Okay, let's go. All right, this cavalry unit here is suffering. Not a very big cavalry unit. Price, your men are not very well organized. Get on up there, please. Gardiner. Closer, Walker. Closer. He is coming down off that mesa. All right, Pillow. I want you to assault. Anderson, where are you at? You're still getting in position. Bowen hasn't lost any men. Amazing. Gardner, get up here and get ready to charge somebody, please. Price. Pillow, I mean, you're supposed to be assaulting. I told you to go into assault now. Alright, I'm going to have to move you on in myself, I guess. Let me cancel that. Cancel. Right, you're supposed to be assaulting, buddy. Let's go. Double time. Let's go. Anderson is in position. How are your men doing? They're disrupted and they're tired. They're disrupted and tired. I'm going to have to let them rest. Okay. Gardner. You ready to charge? Brigade here. We need to charge them as soon as they get engaged and they get distracted. Okay, Pillow is not doing what I tell him to do. I want you to assault, Pillow. Alright, I'm gonna have to land him myself. Alright, boys, I want you. That's not what I want. Move up. He is coming after Price over here. We gotta hit these guys. Gardner, give him the cold steel, boys. Give him the cold steel. Alright, he's gonna hit their flank. They are not prepared for him. You broke him. Good job, Gardner. Come on back now. Come on back, Gardner. Get out of there. Owen's Brigade, they lost 220. Tillman has lost a lot. McCullough has lost 180. Alright, Pillow, I want you to keep moving forward, buddy. No, that is not what I want you to do. What are you... Okay, I don't understand why it keeps moving him. Okay, keep moving forward, please. Keep moving forward. Price. Okay, let's bring closer some cavalry here. Anderson, are you ready? Anderson, you're coming forward as well. Come forward, Anderson. Pillow is coming forward. Give them the cold steel, boys. Give them the cold steel. They're disorganized. They're disorganized. Get on to them. Come on, boys. Stay on top of them. Stay on top of them. Okay, you guys charge them. Where are you going? What are you doing? Give them the bayonet, boys. Give them the bayonets. Let's hear that rebel yell. Okay, I don't know what this unit right here is doing. I don't know what they're doing. You get up there and help them. The enemy is retreating. Okay. Alright, let's move this thing to 10 times speed. Give them the bayonet, boys. Give them the bayonet. Did we capture any guns? If we could have captured some guns, that would be awesome. Alright. Everybody in the army, I want you to go into assault mode, please. Anderson never even got into the battle. He never even attacked or anything. Alright. They lost about 3,000 men. We only lost 900 men, so that was an excellent battle. Longstreet did it again. Way to go, General Longstreet. Okay, so it was like 3-1 losses in our favor. Those are the kind of victories that we need right there. That's what the South needs. That's what the rebels need. They'll be marching out Darth Vader against us next. But it's really, I mean, their industrial might should really be coming to bear on us, and we're starting to see that. They've got some really big armies that are getting built, and they're going to start really making some inroads into us. Okay, they're fleeing for their lives. That is awesome. All right, so they're fleeing for their lives. All right, now we got to get Longstreet over here to help Zollingoffer. So let's start marching Longstreet this direction. Let's bring him on up here to Georgetown. Come on up to Georgetown, General Longstreet. Lieutenant General. Let's promote him. Give him another promotion. I think he deserves it. He is one of my best generals for sure. All right, so the Marauders have taken Wewokia. Okay, I'm going to bring them on over here to Fort Smith. I'm going to start using them in some other areas of the West. Maybe send them up here into Kansas and see what kind of trouble they can cause in Kansas. I mean, we might as well. Glorious victory at Fort Squires. We did manage to take Fort Squires. Now, I don't know why it was not showing me that before. Okay, so here's what I want to do here. I want to put a brigade into Fort Squires here. So let's transfer a brigade from the Army of Tennessee into Fort Squires. So let's do this. Let's open this up. Let's do a transfer. Let's find Fort Squires here. right there. Okay, now which one of these is his smallest division? 2,000 men, 2,000 men, 2,000 men. Who has the worst weapons? We've got mixed muskets right here. McRae's brigade. Let's move McRae's brigade into Fort Squires. And let's go ahead and let's get another brigade into Fort Squires. Let's put some Louisiana boys in there. Now, what kind of unit? Those look like Louisiana boys. You know, they'd have that French flair for. We got to find some uniforms that's kind of got a French flair. Ooh, that dude. Oh yeah, we got some French flair going on right there. I think we got some French flair going on. Yeah, let's go ahead and move. We're going to move a small brigade in, 1,500 size brigade. Yeah. Let's move them in this. Okay, hold on now. Fort Squire. Let me make sure. Okay, here's Fort Squire. Okay, so yeah, there's Morgan's brigade right there. They're coming on in. Let's give them some decent weapons. We'll give them some Springfield muskets. Give these guys some. They've got some reboard muskets. We'll give them reboard muskets, and we'll get McRae on back into his army as soon as they're able. So the Army of Tennessee under Zollingoffer. He is a lieutenant general. Let's give McCullough another brigade. We'll give him some. Let's see. Give him some boys from the west. We'll give him some Tennessee boys here. Yeah, those look like Tennessee boys right there. We'll go with the butternut top. And let's give them some. All we have are Springfield muskets right now. They're going to have to go with Springfield muskets. Okay. All right, so we've got some men in that fort right there. And we've got an army, and we've got General Longstreet, although who's got 40,000 men in that army right there. I've only got 32,000 men. All right, we got to get General Longstreet over here. He is on his way. He's on his way, so that's going to be a help. And all right, and General Johnston's army here. Let's check on them. They're the ones that just lost a battle. Got about 18,000 men in this army. He needs some more artillery. Let's give him some artillery that's directly under the command of General Johnston. Let's give him some Maryland boys. Mid-size artillery unit. We'll give him some 12-pounder Napoleons. I want to give him one more artillery unit. We'll keep getting some boys from Maryland here. Yeah. Recruit them. They'll be directly under General Johnston's command. He is a major general. Okay, he did lose a battle. Oh, he's defamed. Oh, no. I hate that. I just hate that. Well, I don't think he deserves to be defamed. That was my fault more than it was his fault that he lost that battle. We're going to let him sit here, and we're going to let that fort defend Marietta, Ohio, while he rebuilds his army. And we've got the Army of Northern Virginia here in pretty good position. Fort Squires is besieged over here. Okay. What's he attacking with? He's attacking with 20,000 men. Why don't you come on up here? Can you get into this battle? If you can get involved in that battle. Let's run these guys off. If you can get involved in that battle and we can assault. Maybe you're gonna have to. You may have to come up this way. Let's go that way. Not sure how I can reinforce this fort here. Not giving me the option to join the battle. Coming with 14,000 men. I've got 2,000 men in the fort. Good Lord, he's got 60,000 men in that army now. Alright, we're in trouble. He's got twice the number of men I do. Alright, let's assault. Let's assault. Assault, please. Why are you not letting me assault? I have enough readiness to assault, please. Let's assault. Don't know what's happening here. Battle of Missouri River. Oh, let's give him another. What? Glorious victory at Missouri River. I don't know what just happened there. I'm not sure, but I think I can get across now, maybe. I want to get up here and attack him, if I can. And I have another perk. I'm going to go with the Ambulance Corps. Get on up there and get him, please. I want to defeat these guys in detail if I can. Oh, he's trying to get where he can reinforce him. Not sure what's happening right there. Okay, hold on. I've got 22,000 men. He's got 13,000 men. And it does not look like he's going to get reinforced by the 2nd Corps. So I definitely want to go ahead and assault. All right, Zollingoffer, I need you to win this battle, man. Okay, it looks like we have control of the vast majority of the battlefield. He's coming in. Where is he coming in from? Coming in way over there. Okay, we're in the same situation where it looks like we can catch him unorganized coming into the map. So let's do this. Get General Zollinghofer. And let's line up right here where they're coming in at McDaniel. Ah, wrong button. Yeah, I want everybody in single. Okay, there they are. There they are. Okay, so let's get lined up here. Yeah, just like that. And I want the rest of my artillery. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I think this looks good. All right, let's start the battle. Gibson, come on around over here with your cavalry. Smith, let's start pressing in on these guys. Parson, come on in closer. McCullough, cross that creek. Get across that creek and let's start pressing in on them. Gibson's waiting on his orders. McCullough's waiting on his orders over here. Right, boys, I need y'all to get in your positions, please. McCullough is getting across the creek. Taking him a little while. Smith, your guys are getting into position. Gibson, swinging around behind. Parson, let your guys go long distance. Smith, long range. McCullough, I want your guys to go long range too, please. Smith, you need to just move on in. Gibson, come on up. Hold on, cancel that. Gibson, just bring your cavalry division on around, please. Oh, he's charging a brigade in. Okay, Trevor, you need to move on over that way. Here. Okay. McCullough, I need you to start getting into the battle, please. Come on, a little closer. Parsons' unit is totally out of position here. Trebeau, how are you doing? Pond, I need you to get over here. Ratio, move up. Let's help. Everybody help. Smith, pull your men forward. Get them into the battle. Parson is engaged right now. We are winning the battle. McCullough's moving forward. cavalry is coming around the left. Carson, can we get you better organized, please? Carson, please get better organized. Line your men up, get organized. Missouri Monsters. Missouri Monsters under Benjamin McCullough. Yeah, you guys keep moving. Let's press on their left over here. He's got a lot of stuff crammed back there behind him. Gibson, bring your cavalry on across the creek, please. Bring your cavalry division across the creek. Smith, your division is engaged right now. McCullough, you've got some problems on your right. Got a lot of guys bunched up over there. McCullough, I need you to slide to your right. Slide to your right, McCullough. Carson, you're completely disorganized. Completely disorganized. But you're hanging in there, so I'm not going to complain. Just you do it. Need you to move up, please. Brian hasn't lost anybody. Steele has lost 73 men. Clark has only lost 5 men. Okay, that unit is retreating right there. Canty, give these boys the cold steel right there. Give them the cold steel, make them break. They're breaking, they're trying to break. Let's make them break. Get in there on them, Canty. Come on, hurry up, hurry up. They're trying to turn to face him. Come on, Canty, they're breaking. They're breaking. Get to them, Canty. Okay, while he is doing that, Smith, bring your men forward. Let's sweep them off the field. Charge. Canty, come on back, get out of there. Carson, what are you doing? Carson is engaged. Okay, I need you to turn and face those guys. I need you to come forward. Okay, I need this other brigade to come around this way. Smith is going to handle this wing over here. Smith's going to come from that direction. How are you doing, McCullough? You're being pressed over here. Trying to get McCullough into position. He's got some guys disorganized, though. They're tired. That's Jones's brigade. Fields' brigade is a little disorganized as well. That's okay. Just hold what you got, McCullough, till Parsons can get his men. Golly. Parsons is completely different. Parsons. Oh, my Lord. Hey, Pond, get over here. Pond, get over there. Tableau. Come up right there. Smith, you're supposed to be pressing from this side over here. Canty is still in the way. Canty, get out of there. Canty, get out of there. Greg, get ready to charge. Get ready to charge somebody. Pillow. What are you, Parson? I mean, what are you doing? Parson, I want you to fall back. Get organized. Cola is holding the right. I can't get these guys to follow my orders. Okay, I want you to come back. I want you to retreat. Back out of there. Smith, you are the most organized unit that I have. I want you to assault. Please. Missouri Monsters, how are y'all doing? Alright, Missouri Monsters. I want you guys to assault. Carson. Assault. Okay, they're retreating. He's doing a lot of rear guard action stuff. This game is OP with rear guard action. You do not want to charge your cavalry into any unit that is retreating because they will blow your cavalry brigade out of the saddle. Alright, they are retreating. All of my infantry divisions are on assault mode, so they will try and do what they can and inflict any casualties that they can. All right, we've still got the Second Corps of the Army of Missouri, which is 40,000 men. So we've still got that army to deal with, but we've managed to run this army off. He's got in this army. He's got Halleck, Brooks, Hobson, Garfield withdrawn. Okay. Yeah, his armies are leaving the field. Alright, he's lost 4,000 men. We lost almost 2,000 men. So it was a little over 2-1. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take that. That's not bad odds. Not bad odds at all. I will gladly take that. I don't know if we've had a major victory yet or not. I think we've pretty much had minor victories. I need to start building some telegraph stations, don't I? Within range of existing stations. Okay, I might need to start building some telegraph stations. Victory at Fort Squires. Alright, so that army is going to have to get out of there. So they're gone. Now here's the Army of the Missouri with 48,000 men. Where are they going? We ran off 2nd Corps. There's Army of the Missouri. 48,000 men. What's he got over here? 1st Corps with 15,000 men. Oh my goodness. How's Army of the Tennessee doing? They still have great readiness. Okay, that army is fleeing. Okay, how's Longstreet doing? His army is in good condition. How have we not gotten Missouri yet? How is Missouri not? He's only got 24,000 men in his army, though. All right, I'm going to bring him down here to Jefferson City. Okay, James Longstreet, come to Jefferson City. We're going to bring you down here to help Zollinghofer. All right, let's give Pillow another unit of artillery. We'll give him some Indian Territory boys. What would the Indian Territory boys look like? I can't seem to change. Can't change their uniform type. That's fine. We'll recruit them. Do we have any understrength units? Springfield muskets. Can we upgrade those Springfield muskets? We can give these guys some infield rifles. Let's do that. Anybody else need better weapons? Springfield muskets here. Let's upgrade their weapons to some Springfield rifle muskets. Yeah, let's upgrade them. What else does he have? He's got Lawrence rifles. Ooh, mixed muskets. We definitely want to upgrade these guys. Let's give them the Merrill carbide. It's not as good as the others, but it's better than nothing. All right, Longstreet. Keep up the good work, man. Keep up the good work. Look at the fame on him. I can't promote him anymore. Okay. Zollinghofer, how are you doing? 29,000 men. This is where all the battles are over here. He's got a lot more coming. He should be able to hold his own. Now, how are we doing on Fort Squires? We've got 3,800 men that will eventually be in that fort. Yeah, Zollinghofer, he will have almost 30,000 men in his army when he's done. Okay. All right, how's Lawton doing? Lawton, why don't you construct a supply depot? Construct yourself a supply depot, please. I think you need them. All right, so that will get. Oh, he can upgrade too. Let's give him the flying column perk. All right. Do I just want to send him on into Cincinnati? That might be the better thing to do with him. Got 18,000 men there. Okay, I'm going to nerf myself a little bit because he does not have full supply and he's got some stuff going on with his army here. He's running out of food. I'm not going to move him into Cincinnati. I'm going to give the Union a chance there. It's kind of just unrealistic that they would not have Cincinnati protected. So I'm going to nerf myself there. I don't know why they have not done anything over here in Virginia. He's got the forces. Army of Washington has got... Well, I don't know what happened to all of the men he had. He had like 40,000 men right here. He may have moved them off to the west. I'm not sure. Man, he doesn't have anybody in Washington. It would sure be tempting to move on in there. How are we doing? Their morale is down to 41. That's terrible. Their morale is absolutely terrible. I mean, we've been really hurting these guys. All right, I can't promote him anymore. Porterfield is a major general. Smith is a major general. Pelham's a major general. Ewell is a major general. Buckner is a brigadier general. Beckham is looking very good. I may want to pull him on out and have him available for something else. Let's pull Beckham out. He does not need to be a... Let's promote him to a brigadier general. Beckham does not need to be leading a brigade, so let's replace him with somebody. Sterling? We'll replace him with Sterling. We've got Beckham available now. Jones, let's promote Jones to a brigadier general. Frost is not that great. Rains is not that great. Let's promote McClaw up to a brigadier general, okay? All right, the war is going well in the east. They are beginning to... I don't know, I still haven't liberated Missouri completely yet. All right, let's bring the Texas Marauders on up into Missouri. Bring the Texas Marauders on up to this intersection right here. Here comes General Longstreet with his 25,000 man army. Not really going to be enough to take these guys on. We got 15,000 men. And we got another 25,000 men. So they've got about 50,000 men there. 50,000 men in those two armies. Between my two armies, I've got 25,000. I've actually got more than them. Let's take a chance here. We can send Longstreet up here to this place called Mexico. That's interesting. All right, I'm going to send Longstreet up that way. We're going to surround these guys. This may be a mistake right here. All right, Longstreet is crossing the Missouri River. What policy am I? Not sure what policy I'm working on right now. Oh, I'm working on printing notes. Okay. Okay, Longstreet has crossed the river. He's moving toward Mexico. Colonel Bryant has recovered. I didn't realize he was wounded. All right, we just took control of Mexico. That's going to hurt their supplies big time. All right, we're up to 30,000 men in Zolokoffer's army. Longstreet is up to 25,000. Still got some artillery coming. Do I want to go ahead and give him another division? I guess I could start on, no, that's not what I want to cancel that. I can start on giving him another group under Beckham. Okay, Beckham is in good condition. He's not defamed anymore, so we will definitely have Beckham. Let's give Beckham a brigade of where's the Louisiana boys? Let's give him some Louisiana boys. Where are those there they are. There's our French boys right there. Gonna go with some green trousers for these boys. We'll go with a mid-sized brigade. Beckham, let's give you another infantry brigade from, what do we have in the west? New Mexico territory. We got a lot of West Virginians. I need to utilize these West Virginians. Let's get some New Mexico territory boys here. That looks like some New Mexico boys. All right, we'll do an infantry brigade. Yeah, we'll go with that right there. Can I give them any decent weapons? We'll just have to give them some Springfield muskets. Give these guys some Springfield muskets. Oh, we do have some Lawrence rifles. We'll give them some Lawrence rifles. All right, that'll be a start for Beckham's brigade. We'll just get a start. We'll get that started. Okay, he's moving on up there. We're going to try and choke off the supply for these guys. Down to 15,000 men. Confederacy is printing new notes. 15,000 men and 49,000 men. He's well above. He's at about 60,000 men here. I don't know. I may have bitten off more than I can chew here. I may need to bring my armies down into Missouri and combine them together, because he can defeat me in detail right now with the way that I've got this organized. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to make a tactical withdrawal. Let's bring Longstreet back down into northern Missouri, or across the river. And I'm going to bring the Army of Tennessee back across the river. This army is just too strong right here. They're too strong. There's no reason for me to take a chance at this point in time. No reason for me to risk it yet. Texas Marauders. Keep an eye on them. How's Lawton doing over here? He's working on that supply situation. They still don't have anybody in Cincinnati, Ohio. That's just crazy, in my opinion. All right, Johnston and his army of West Virginia. He's got 20,000 men now. So let's move back down here to Athens. Let's start making a foray back into Ohio. Let's see if we can do a little better job this time. We've got somewhat bigger divisions for him to utilize. Not sure what these guys are doing. He doesn't have many men there at all. I think I may go ahead and hit him there. Unless there's something I'm not seeing. He's only got 3,000 men there. Alright, let's move on him. It's August. There's no reason not to attack this corps right here. He only has 3,000 men. Let's hit him. Let's run them. Let's run them back. Yeah, he's retreating. He is retreating. Looks like he's force marching his men. Rear guard action, suffering casualties. He's only got 6,000 men there. He's got 12,000 men there. Alright, I'm going to bring the army of Shenandoah on further. We're going to chase these guys down. I have a good mind to go ahead and march the army of Northern Virginia into Washington. I don't know why he is not protecting Washington. Enrollment. Okay. I don't know why he is not protecting Washington. Alright, I'm going to move the army of Northern Virginia into Alexandria. And let's see what he does. He got their 2nd Corps. He's only got 700 men in 2nd Corps. What is happening with the Northern Army? What's going on? This is crazy. Alright. General Johnston, keep marching on them, please. I need to give him a promotion. He needs to be a general of the army. Now, I'm not sure why I haven't been able to organize into the Corps yet. Keep pressing them, General Johnston. Keep pressing them. We got the Army of Northern Virginia coming on in. Moving on these guys with a pincer movement here. Alright, Army of Shenandoah is in contact. They've only got 12,000 men. We've got 23,000 men. Yeah, we'll play this battle. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on with their manpower. They should have much better manpower than this. But it's just the morale. I mean, we've defeated them so many times. The morale of the North is terrible. So they're probably having a hard time recruiting men. You got to win battles in this game. All right, let's get deployed here. Let's see where we come in from. We come in from the southwest into Sharpsburg. They're coming in from over here in the northeast. They're probably already on the battle map, though. It looks like they've got the objectives are right here in the middle of the map. That's probably where they are. They're at Lower Bridge. Don't see any other objectives anywhere right offhand. Yeah, there's one right there. There's an objective. there on that ridge there. All right, I'm going to have to get across this river. I hope they're not guarding the river. I do not get a very good starting position. Chatham's division. All right, let's get the army on up here. Let's try. Oh, they are guarding that bridge. They're guarding that bridge. They are guarding that bridge. Okay, let's get everybody up here and let's see if we can get across that bridge. Is there a place I can get across right there? Looks like I can ford there. We're going to have to just assault and get across the river. I didn't think he was going to be able to get some men up there that far. Those are some full-size brigades too. All right, boys, let's get in position. Let's try and assault this spot here. Where are my cavalry units? I can get some cavalry units across the ford there. Who is this right here? LZ? LZ, get over here, please. See if you can ford the river over there. Breckenridge, is there a ford over here somewhere? Breckenridge, head over here. We might as well see if we can just get across the river and get behind somebody. You're not going to do me any good right here. Everybody else is coming into position. That's a ford too. That is not a bridge. We could build a pontoon bridge there. Oh, this is terrible. LZ, can you get across there? See if you can get across, please. I'm going to send somebody's division over that way. General Jackson, I know you like to move. He's disrupted right now. I'm going to send you over this direction. See if you can get across that right there. Come in behind these guys. Breckenridge, get across the river. Yeah, I want everybody to go long range. Constant, where are you going? Okay, he's going right there. I'm gonna move Chatham's division a little closer. Looks like they're withdrawing. They're trying to withdraw from the battlefield. LZ, come on up here. Jackson, head toward the crossing, please. Loring, get over here. Get up to the edge of the river, please. Patterson arrives. Okay, that's going to be his reinforcements way over there. I got to get across this river. General Jackson, get across the river, please. Get across that crossing right there. Got right there. He's got 3,000 men. Keep them busy till Jackson can get across the river. Elsie, you were supposed to be coming down here. Jackson is trying to cross the river now. Jackson's crossing the river. Breckenridge, I lost track of you. Breckenridge, I need to find out where his reinforcements are. Jackson's getting across. They are very tired and disrupted, but Jackson will get them into shape as soon as they get across the river, I'm sure of it. Meanwhile, these guys can keep them busy. As soon as Jackson comes up behind them, I'm going to start crossing here. To get across the river quickly as you can. Man, I hope he doesn't have reinforcements coming at me over here. I'm just going by the seat of my britches right now. He's in a very good defensive position here. What are they doing? Are they trying to cross the ford themselves? Okay, Jackson is getting across. Jackson, I need you to form up over here, please. Across the river, and I want you to double time it. Double time. I need to slow this down. Double time across that river, please. They're already fleeing. Elsie, chase those guys down and give them the cold steel. Jackson, how are you doing? Your guys are disrupted and they're very tired. I know they are, but I need you to move, man. Okay, I need you to get on up here. Need you to get across the river as well, please. What are these guys doing? Jackson is still trying to get organized. Elsie, give them the cold steel. General Jackson. These men are tired. Those are exhausted. They're very tired. They're exhausted and tired. Crap. Get in there and attack them. Yeah, I don't know what these guys are doing. I don't know what they're doing. Jackson's division is completely disorganized. Very tired, exhausted, very tired. Elsie, how are you doing? Tired. Bring him forward if I can. Okay, I know somebody's coming from back here. Breckenridge, where are you at? Have you... Yep, he's found the enemy over here. Okay, Breckenridge, why don't you back up some? He has found the enemy. We've got to get across this river and get this blocking force taken care of. Jackson, I'm counting on you, man. You gotta move forward. Why is his army in double file like that? I don't understand that. What's going on with Jackson here? I cannot get his army. Courier for Elsie. I can't get these guys across the river. Golly, they're taking some losses. Jackson, are you moving? Yes, move, please. They are tired. I know you're tired, but I need you to move. They're exhausted. Elsie, get closer, please. You're fixing to charge somebody. Elsie, he's tired. I need to let him rest. We have got to get up here and get organized. Breckenridge, how are you doing? Okay, he's got a whole army coming over there. Breckenridge, just try to keep an eye on them. We're going to get there as quickly as we can when we get around this little force here. LZ, he's tired. He's still tired. LZ, I know you're tired, but crap. I got to let him rest. These two units here, I'm worried about them. He's lost 851 men. He's lost 500 and something. He's lost. I need you guys to attack. Absolutely need you moving forward. I know you're tired. I know you're tired. LZ. Charge. Right, LZ. Hold the line, man. Hold the line, LZ. God, Kim Dobin has lost 600 something men. LZ, how you doing? All right, we won. We're sitting at a minor victory here. Right, I need you to come on and get across there, Whitting. Try to get on across if you can. He's got left here in this brigade. He's already lost 1,000 men in the second brigade there. And he has really hurt me here with this little river crossing. Okay, boys, I know you're tired, but charge these guys, please. We got to get this battle over with. You've only lost 5 men. You've only lost 5 men. Charge them. We got to get this battle over with. Let's get some rebel yells going on here. You have been fighting like crazy. I want you to charge them. Give them the bayonet, boys. Give them the bayonet. You've lost 700 men. Holmes's brigade is very tired. Emoden is charging. Come on over here, boys. Charge them, boys. Give them the bayonet. They've been holding you off forever. Charging us now. Boys, give them the bayonet. Let's hear that rebel yell. Come on. I think we just destroyed. Okay, they're retreating. Woo! That was a nasty little battle right there. I'm going to put everybody on assault mode because I'm not sure what's going on over here. Now, he did have some more brigades over here, but he is retreating. That was costly. That was a really good defensive position right there. And I had to rush because I just did not know what was coming. I knew he had reinforcements, and I did not know where they were, and I could not afford to wait for him to strengthen this position. I had to try to take it. That's why I had to just assault it the hard way. All right, let's put this on 10 speed and let these guys finish out the battle. All right, we lost 2,000 men. He lost well over 4,000 men. So it was 2-1. Even though he had a really good defensive position, we managed to inflict more on them. I think we got them with the bayonet charges. I think that's where we managed to get them. Most of our. I think that's where we inflicted most of the pain on him, on his army, with those bayonet charges. Boy, there's nothing like that rebel yell when you see some guys bearing down on you with the bayonets now. God, I can't even imagine. That had to be terrible. Colonel Elsie, I feel sorry for Elsie. I feel sorry for all of my cavalry brigade commanders, because I am ruining their careers. But they're very effective. Even though it ruins their careers, it's very effective whenever I use them in those charges. Glorious victory at Hagerstown. Okay. We should be running off some corps up here. Hagerstown. So we know that corps should just start retreating. So we know these guys, the second corps is retreating. This corps here is retreating. Got 9,000 men there. We still got a lot of readiness in this army. I think I'm going to keep pushing with them. Let's push. Yeah, let's push on past Hagerstown. Let's keep pushing with them. We've got the Army of Northern Virginia here heading toward Alexandria. He has nothing to stop me. Nothing. As far as I can tell, he has nothing defending Washington, D.C. Army of the Shenandoah is on the advance, moving through western Maryland. And General Cook is moving the Army of Northern Virginia toward Washington. Now, I wonder, am I able to put General Lee in charge of this army yet? Now, I don't know where General Lee is. I don't know why he is not available. Where is General Lee? I don't know where he is. He hasn't been killed, has he? Surely he hasn't been killed. He is not available, and I don't know why. Okay, we've got... Pause the game. We've got some policies to put through here. Alright, I cannot do anything further down here. For some reason. I'm not sure why. The only thing I can research is this Tariff Act right here. So we'll research that. I don't think that's really what I want to do, but oh well. Right, what is the Army of the Shenandoah doing? I thought I sent you to Hagerstown here. Yeah, they are moving. Man, we've got Union armies just fleeing before us here. He got right there. He's got 20,000 men. We've got 20,000 men. That's the army that defeated me before. They defeated me before. I'm not in a hurry to attack them. I am in no hurry to attack. Alright, Army of Northern Virginia is coming into position. I'm fixing to send them across the river. Army of the Potomac is trying to get down there to stop me. We're marching into Washington, D.C., folks. I think we may be fixing to win the game here. That is probably going to be it. If I get an army into Washington, D.C., that's probably going to be the game. They're probably going to let the South secede. Yeah, look at these armies fleeing further back up. Don't know what that's all about. Not sure what that's all about. These armies are just fleeing. Okay, so we have gotten into Hagerstown. We got right here. I say we come on down into Frederick, Maryland. Come on, keep coming. We've made it into Washington, D.C. We are taking over Washington, D.C. as we speak. What is their morale? Their morale, oh, they're up to 78 for some reason. National morale is down to 39 though. And he has got 190. I've actually got more men fielded than he does, which is blowing my mind. Absolutely blowing my mind. I think because their national morale is so low, they are just unable to recruit any men. Army of Northern Virginia preparing siege. We're taking over Washington. All right, the Army of the Potomac. He's got 8,000 men. I say we fight this on the battle map here. I'm trying to go ahead. Hey, what's going on there, Hubster? I think I may be fixing to win the game here in 1862. I think all of the victories that I won out in the West with Longstreet has just destroyed the morale of the North, and they just have not been able to recruit any men into their armies, and they have not been able to generate any good generals. All of their generals have been defamed from losing so many battles that it has just absolutely stumped them. All right, so it looks like I've got all of the objectives. I'm already sitting on a victory. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to park my army right up here and try to catch him coming down this road here. So yeah, there's General Cook right there. So let's get the army set up here. Let's get everybody in single. Let's set up right here on this road. Yeah, let's just get everybody set up right here. There's no way he's going to get around this army. And let's start everything. I think all I have to do is just sit here and wait for him. Let my men rest and wait. I mean, I've got artillery everywhere. Oh man, this is just something. I've got men behind fortifications. Lots of artillery. All of my divisions are in good order. I'm going to speed up time and see what he does. I may send out some cavalry to kind of... Well, he doesn't have anything to do. All he can do is come down this road right here. That's all he can do. So I'm going to take Buckner here. I'm going to take his cavalry, and I'm going to get them up in this forest right here. Get them ready to pounce on somebody. Whoever he starts sending down this highway. Now, there's cavalry right there. Who is he under? He's part of Porterfield's division. Okay. Porterfield's got a cavalry unit in his division. I did not realize that. Okay, here. Oh, he's coming over here. Hold on. Let's pause the game. All right, Pelham. Pelham. Let's start moving you up here to block this road here. Pelham, move forward. Let's catch these guys coming down this road. Looks like he's going to try and come to my right here. Okay. I may bring Smith. Smith, why don't you line up on this fence right here, facing that direction? I'll keep these other two divisions blocking this road. Okay, let's move this to 2-speed. Porterfield, I'm going to move you forward. You move on forward, please, like that. And you will, I'm not sure what I'm going to do with you yet. You stay where you are. Tell them you got to protect this road over here. All right, let's get Pelham's men firing long range. Everybody go long range, please. Let's get the entire army going long range. Long range, please. Okay, we've already ran off that detachment. Keep going. I'm trying to get way over there. Alright, so Lane is going to have to hold these guys off as quickly as he can. Looks like we may have run them off. Maybe. At least we've stopped them and slowed them down. What are you doing? You get on over here. Keep moving. What are my artillery units doing? They are disorganized. Get over there. You're supposed to be coming over here. Yes. Get over there, please. Hurry up. Okay, what's going on over here now? Alright, we haven't seen anybody coming down that road. Buckner, come on up here with your cavalry division. Let's see if we see anybody. Okay, I need you to double time, please. Smith, stay where you are. Tell them I may want to bring you back here behind this fence. Let's do that. Fall back and get behind this fence, please. And I want you to double time. Guys are getting flanked right here. Trying to get the orders out. The orders are not coming fast. Where is General? Cook is way over here. Cook. I need you. Where's General Cook? General Cook, I need you over here. You need to be over here. Pelham is getting all the pressure. Pelham, I need you to get back to this fence, please. Hurry up. Okay, we're still waiting on orders. We're waiting on orders to get Pelham. They're not even coming down this road at all. McGowan, where are you going? Why are you moving like that? Pelham, hurry. Alright, finally he got his orders. He's pulling his men back to the fence line. If he's able to. Nope, he's not. These guys are engaged right now. They can't move. Are y'all moving? The only ones that are going to move back are these guys. Alright, I want you fellas here to fall back to this fence line. I want you to retreat. I want you to fall back to the fence line and retreat. Okay. Come on back. Come on back. Get back to the fence line. Smith. Smith, let's pull you over. Pull you over here. Pull you over here. Cancel that. Let's pull you over here to the right. Let's start sliding you to the right. And I've got Ewell. I don't know what I want to do with Ewell yet. Ewell, I'm just going to let you stay right where you are. We're still sitting on a minor victory, so let's make him come to us. Let's make him come to us. He's lost 282 men already. He's only lost one man. Sibley has not lost any men, surprisingly. Sibley, I need you to get back to that fence as quickly as you can. They're fixing to hit Sibley hard. So, Smith, I want to bring you over here to Bladen quickly as we can. I need you to slide behind Pelham. Pelham, you need to get out of the line of fire. Get behind your men, please. I need somebody over here at Bladen. Porterfield, you come line up on this fence. Ewell, you're gonna guard the road. They come down this main road. Looks like they're trying to come to my right, though. Looks like they're trying to press my right. Yeah, I'm really surprised by how easy it's been to play the South. I was really expecting this to be a lot harder than it has been. And I did give the North some morale boosts. I did give the AI some morale boosters to help them in the game. I really would have thought that it would have been more difficult than it's been, Hubster. If I play the South again, I'm definitely going to have to give the AI some more perks or something, because I think it may have been just a little too easy. May have been a little too easy. Who does he belong to? He is part of Pelham's. Why don't you come on up here and help flank these guys? I need to get somebody over here to Bladen. He's trying to come around my right. Smith, I need you to keep moving, man. I need you to move quick. Alright, you're gonna have to double time, Smith. He's not bringing anybody down the main road. Breckenridge, get up here and let me see where the rest of his army is, please. Ewell, are you moving? Yeah, Ewell's moving. He's trying to come around my right for sure here, but he's losing some organization. Okay, these guys here are in trouble. They know Sibley. I gotta get Sibley some help. These men are starting to get nervous over here. Smith, I need you moving, man. I need you over here. And I need you moving double time. I need you to slide behind Sibley, please. While Sibley holds the line, I need you moving. His units are so unorganized. A lot of confusion right now, and they're exhausted. Yeah, they're exhausted. I've got them going double time. They're going to be tired by the time they get over there. But Pelham is holding the line. He's forced them back. He has forced them back, so that's going to give us a breather. Good job, Pelham. Sibley, I think Sibley here saved the day. He has lost 300 men, but his men are exhausted. Absolutely exhausted. Hopefully they're going to be able to get a little rest here. Sibley held the right. Smith is bringing his men to the right as quickly as he can. All right. Sibley's done. Lane's brigade has lost almost 500 men, but they did not break. Wood's brigade, Wood has not lost but one man. Okay, they're falling back. I wonder if they're going to try and come at me over here. Ewell. Okay. Smith is slowly coming into position. I'm going to let Pelham's men rest. Let his men rest. He's trying to fall back and reorganize himself. Yeah, I'm going to speed up time as we march here. Probably going to be my last battle for the night. I'm sitting almost at 4 hours. I was hoping to go ahead and win it. If I could win this battle, that may be the game. So let's see if we can win it in this episode here. Smith, how are your men doing? They are exhausted. All right, Smith, let's see if we can line your guys up on this fence here. Go ahead and line up on those fence rows. Porterfeld, what are you doing? Your men are still trying to get in position. Yeah, let's get you lined up on that fence right there. Buckner's not seeing anybody on that road right there, so... But Ewell is coming over. Ewell's coming over to guard the road. All right, it got a little hairy there. Pelham found himself exposed over here. They came directly at him. Okay, everybody, where are you going? Why would you get on that side of the fence? I don't want you on that side of the fence. I want you on this side of the fence. Smith's men are still out of position. He's got a whole infantry division trying to get over there. All right, I got to let my men rest. Everybody's exhausted. Everybody is exhausted. Buckner. Buckner, move up to Claggart's heirs there. Let's see if we can get that under our control. Tell them, how are your guys doing? Is everybody, they've had a chance to rest. There, you've taken a lot of casualties though. I don't want to really put your men back in action. Sibley still got 2,000 men. Lane. Wood is in excellent condition. Wood is in excellent condition. I think Pelham is still in the fight. We can still do something with him. Porterfield, how are you doing? Your men are well rested. They all seem to be well rested. I'm going to pull Porterfield forward. We're going to try to come in on their right flank. Do the same thing to them they did to us. Going to go ahead and pull Pelham forward. We're going to start pushing on these guys. Smith, you're the one that's the most tired. But I'm going to keep moving you. I want you to come on in from there. Let's pull you on up further into Bladen, the Bladen homestead. Let's keep pressing these guys. And Ewell, I'm going to bring you. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Ewell, where are you at? Ewell, I'm going to keep bringing you further on up the main road. Looks like he's just falling further back. Okay, Buckner, take that position right there. Don't let him be able to withdraw from the battlefield. I want to be able to inflict some hurt on him here. Tell him, let Porterfield's men get in position. Pelham's artillery is trying to come up. We got a lot of these fence lines that are kind of interfering with our formations, which makes sense. Makes a lot of sense. Smith, I know your men are tired, but some of them are. Tired, exhausted, well rested, rested. Smith, I'm bringing you further into this fort, and then I'm going to let you rest, I promise. I want you to come on further around to the right. Pelham, bringing you further forward. Porterfield, I'm bringing you further around to their left. He is falling back. He's falling back. He's got some more guys coming up the road there. I just saw them. All right. Buckner has closed off the escape. Buckner, I want you to come down the road behind them. Ewell, They're falling back. I don't blame them. I don't blame them at all. I would be as well. Okay, Pelham. How are you guys doing? Everybody's fine. Everybody's fine. Pelham, keep pushing. Push up the road. Smith. Golly. Smith. Well rested. Well rested. Exhausted. Tired. I gotta let Smith rest. I gotta let Smith rest. Okay, we're gonna have to do this with Porterfield and Pelham. Pelham has already been hit pretty hard, but we gotta keep pressing them. I want to inflict some damage on them. And we got Buckner coming up the road behind them, so. How are your guys, Buckner? 4, good, well rested. Okay, Buckner, come forward some more. Let's tighten the noose around these guys. Ewell is way out of position. There's no sense in me. All right, I'll bring Ewell up this road here, just in case. If how are we doing? Rested, rescue. Preston's brigade's exhausted. Pelham, well rested. Pelham, keep pressing. Keep pressing. Porterfield, keep pressing. Cook, I need you to get closer to battle. Preston's brigade is just in terrible condition. Smith, keep pushing. Your men are going to hate me. They're going to hate me, but they just keep falling back. They keep falling back. They're going to keep falling back into this forest, I guess, till they completely lose their cohesion. Yep, they're falling back again. He's got one unit that's fallen apart. They've lost 1,300 men. They've lost literally half their force. This brigade here has lost 500 men. This brigade has lost about 200 men. My men are beginning to get. Porterfield's division is starting to lose cohesion. Coming through the forest here. Pelham, keep pursuing them, please. Keep pursuing them. Smith, your men have got to keep coming. They got to keep coming. Baird, yeah, this brigade here has had it. They're not moving anymore. Those men have had it in that brigade. They are done. Okay, they do see they're fleeing for their lives though. Okay, Buckner, you got to cut these guys off. Get out over here, cut them off. Porterfield, press into the forest, get after them. Pelham, stay after them. Smith, keep moving. Cook, where are you? Cook, get on up here. You can issue orders a little bit quicker. I wish they would just go ahead and retreat. I'm going to start losing men just to the chaos of trying to move through this dense forest here. There's going to start being accidents. I'm going to start having casualties from just carelessness and men fatigued. units trying to stay organized as they march through this forest. I'm going to speed time up. We're going to move up to 10 speed as we force march our men through this forest. I'll tell you what, man, there's going to be some unhappy brigades marching through this forest like this. Okay, we've gotten to end of day. The good news... Oh, quit battle. Quit battle. I've lost 900 men. He's lost 2,000 men. Did we win the battle? I thought it was end of day. Okay, I guess we did win the battle. A Confederate minor victory. All right. Whatever. I had wanted to inflict some more casualties on them, on that army, but I guess we'll take what we can get. We'll take what we can get. I don't know why I haven't been able to do anything with General Lee. I wonder if he died or something, or if he got accidentally killed, or I may have him as a brigade commander somewhere like a dummy and not even realize it, because he has not been available to me. I'm going to have to cycle through all of my armies and see if I've got General Lee inadvertently assigned somewhere. Confederate forces victorious. Battle of Washington. I don't know. They are definitely fleeing. We haven't completely taken control of Washington yet. I've got just a couple of more minutes before I'm sitting right at 4 hours. I really wanted to try and finish the campaign tonight, if at all possible. Now, while we're waiting for that, let me go check on what's happening in Missouri here. Okay, they've got this big army here, 19,000 men, 60,000 men. So he's sitting here with about 80,000 men in this army. I've got 30,000 men. I've got about 60,000 men between the Western Army and the Army of Tennessee. We're going to have a big battle here. It's going to be the battle for Missouri, no doubt about it. I've got the Texas Marauders over here just trying to do what they can. He's still got 20,000 men in the Army of Missouri 3rd Corps over there. I've got to do something... something dramatic needs to happen here. This army is a threat to me. Check the morale. His national morale is down to 38. But he does have good morale in his armies. I don't know. I was hoping we could go ahead and win by taking Washington, but we haven't yet. We've almost taken control of Washington. Almost there. Almost got control of Washington, D.C. I guess I'm going to go, if it doesn't end the game, I'm going to go ahead and end the episode at that point, I guess. We're right at 4 hours. Washington falls. Is that the game? The war's over. Union sues for peace. Confederate armies triumph. All right, everybody. Well, that was a little... I don't know what I think about that. I think maybe I should have given the the AI a little more strength, got a little more something. I tried to buff it up at the very beginning of the game. I gave them quite a few, I don't know, morale, some extra morale. I was hoping that it would make them a little more aggressive. But I think that might have been a little too easy, or maybe I'm just that good. I don't know. But drop a comment and tell me what you thought. I think it may have been a little too easy. But I'm going to go ahead and get these last 2 episodes uploaded to my YouTube channel, so you guys can catch the whole thing from the very beginning. I think it's about 5 or 6 episodes. This is 5th episode. And you can catch a few of my other playlists series that I've got going on. Well, thank you there, 10 Flash. Appreciate you and Hubster hanging out with me tonight, as we just had a chill night. But please go check out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Mechawatt on YouTube. I've got a lot of fun little playlists and series that have going on. I don't know if any of you guys love Space Engineers, but I've got a lot of good Space Engineers series. That's probably going to be the next thing I do. Probably going to be another Space Engineers series. I think the big thing with Space Engineers right now is some, I don't know, what's it called when you speed run? I think the big fad right now with Space Engineers is the speed run. So I think I may do a speed run in Space Engineers and see what happens there. But anyway, I'm going to let you guys go. I had a lot of fun tonight, and I will catch you next time. Have a good night, everybody.